Haha. Boom. Pow. Smash. Wicked. Excellent. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Really excited to be here. Alright. Schmite. Boom. Bam. We're live. We're live and alive. Swaggity. Swaggity. Swoogity. Diggledy doogledy. Cool. Now I need to see if this is all Guten. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this bloody streaming thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Alright, let's make sure this is all boom. Let's go. Excellent. Nice one. I need to make sure that I'm actually talking into the microphone. Wigglety pigglety, migglety schmigglety. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me see how loud. Oh, okay, now we can leave it there. Although I will probably have to turn it down when recording. So I'm going to leave this open, and then I can turn the volume down on the stream so I can hear myself if I would like to. Ah, you can do it like that. Okay. Okay. Boom. Can't go below 0, apparently. That's right. Won't be able to hear it. Alright. Nice. Alrighty, we're getting better. Getting good at this bloody streaming thing. Now we just wait for las personas. And then we're all switch in the midge. I mean, I assume. It is live. Schmive. Drive 5 knives into a sly guy. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. So eventually we'll probably get some musica in this stream. Oh, hi Angel, what's doing? Just popping in to say hi really fast. Can't share it at the moment. No walkers. You work hard. You earn your bread. You earn your green. No worries. We should be live for a Lil Will. My friend has a grand opening for her boutique. I don't even know what a boutique is. That shows that I am big monkey brain. Explain, if you can. What is a boutique? But yes, I'm feeling a bit better, so... And by feeling, I mean sounding. Because you can feel great. But if your nose is blocked or you have a really, I don't know, croaky voice maybe. So it's not really how you feel when you do stories, it's more how you sound. So, that's a bit behind the scenes. I hope I'm loud enough too, let me know. Because I may have to, first of all, I should have adjusted the bitrate before going live. Although we did a 5-hour stream and there was no issues. So, I think that we will be all good. Schmud mumud. But yeah, we have some stories. I've reached out to some people on Reddit to see. Also, oh my gosh, my stocks are doing so well. Oh man, thank you for what your election has done, Mr. Donald. The stock market is flying. Even check out Bitcoin. I don't have any, but dang. Pretty fat increasement. No word created. Alright, so we've got some more stories. I've reached out. Always ask permission like a good little narrator. Oh, we got some... See, I asked this guy for permission, and he said, "Go for it, my dude." Smile emoji and thumbs up emoji. See, people are cool about it. We had this discussion yesterday, but I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't. All right. Now, dang. I need to find this guy's story now. I think it's this one. Yes, this is the one. Nice. Epic. Oh wait, he posted it r/paranormal. I think I'm banned from that subreddit for promoting. Whatever. Oh, here we go. There's the one in True Scary Stories. That's the one I use. Ding ding dong dong. Ding 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 dong. Alright, and I have another message too. It might be from the same guy. But that's a whole nother story that I now have permission to read. So that's always fun. And I should reach out to Booze and Booze again because it's a cool story. And yes, I think he should not waste that story. So, yoink doink. I'm going to do that actually. Let me just make sure. Cool. Alright, we got Audacity. Got the broski with the thumbnail. Hopefully that comes through soon. Alright. No bloody... Let's see what old mate Booze is doing. Hopefully he gets back. I mean, this won't be the next topic, but I also may be featuring in a wee little compilation he's got coming up, so that could be bloody nice, wouldn't it? Probably is actually not a bad opportunity. Oportunidad. Dun 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 dun. Just need to find where this Don is hanging. Hold on, because I asked YouTube about this thing online. Over Twitter. But yes, alright. Oh no, we do have another one. Nice. Awesome. We got another story. Love it. Alrighty, let me find this story. Ghost stories. Oh my gosh. He posted this everywhere. You know what? Maybe he just wants perspective. I champion it. Alright, save that story. And we're flying. Oh, silencio that. Alrighty. Let me find mi mensajes. Because I sent Booze and Booze a very cool story that if he's not going to read, I will read myself. What is happening? Twitter. Direct messages. Okay. Okay. Booze and Booze. Jews and Booze. Rum pum pum. Rum pum 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 pum. But yeah, I'll look at getting some music going. And then we'll bloody get it done. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me... Alright, he should get back. Because I think his philosophy is he doesn't mind reading stories on someone else's channel, but when it is someone reading a story on his channel, unless it's a dedicated video compilation with multiple, then that's a bit different. Which I get. I suppose, what's his face? Mr. Nightmare would probably be the same. Alrighty, we're doing well. That was good. Way, Seven's here. You're almost done work. You mean you've almost finished work? Or I have almost done work. Huh. Grammar Nazi, engage. I start my new job soon. Muy emocionado. What is it? Emocional? Anyway, I actually need to use the bathroom, so I am just gonna. Alright, cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna use the bathroom. I'm back. I was just thinking, imagine if I left the mic on. No, that is that is where we draw the line. Man, do you guys prefer wired headphones and keyboards and mice and things, or are you more of a wireless? Because I don't know. All of my stuff's wired. I don't know. Just another thing to charge, another thing to plug into a outlet other than a USB itself. So, yeah, no buenos. No buenos. Now I've got to adjust this padding. Schmatting. That could sound like I'm yapping. But I'm not tired, so I ain't napping. Pappy wappy, schmappy pee pappy. Alright. I have returned. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Yes, I have returned from the depths of the sea. Alrighty, so I'm feeling a bit better. And by feeling, I mean sounding, as I said in the beginning. So we have Audacity open, schmopen. And even this morning I reached out to some young cats on Reddit and asked them for permission to use their stories. So we can bloody have a field day. We can have a little schmiggle piggle in the higgle. So, I like posting my stories in as many subreddits as I can for optimal karma. Where does that come from anyway? I don't know. Are the people who made Reddit Hindu? I don't know. But yes, we will create life, breathe life into these walls of text. And you know what? I'll let you guys choose how I narrate. Just like really sus. But yeah, we have some cool. I think everyone liked the sound of the gas station story, so we can start with that. We can start with that, and then I'll put it through ChatGPT to make sure there's no stinky spelling or grammar. And then we'll be away. Oh, right. Okay. We're all good. Let me just, hold on. Let me actually record in Audacity. Wunkle punkle, boil and trunkle. Let me see. Great sound, but... Oh, did I put it on loop? No? Okay, cool. So... Yeah, that's going to be tricky. I'm probably going to turn my mic down when I'm recording, because I usually do that anyway. I think my gain is currently almost max. And then I'll turn my mic down when I'm actually recording. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. But, I need a... Audacity needs to... Not Audacity, OBS. I should really install some kind of limiter or booster. Because, yeah. They're not simpatico. Give me like 2 minutes driving home. No worries. You drive. Stay safe. Turn your bloody indicators on. Use your window wipers. Give way to people. You know. No wonkies. No wonky donkeys. Alrighty. Alright. I'm going to put this through Bat BBB. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we got some fresh meat. Some fresh meat. Some fresh stories. Lovely. We are venom. That's a cool story too. I'm Misfit Horror, and I approve this message. Schmessage. My best friend's mom. That title is sus. Confirmed? Sus. Here we are. An explosive gay at the desk. At the Stasgation. Coolio. Schmolio. And we got some fellow New Zealanders yapping outside my apartment. Nah, you know what? Featuring locals in the title. Confirmed. Okay, and let me fix any grammar or spelling mistakes in this story, but do not change its plot. And then we'll be away. Beautiful. Yeah, this sounds like a gangster story. Aha, thank you for saying hello. I did answer, but yeah, you were right. It wasn't streaming. It wasn't working. We have returned. Ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, ding. Maybe I should adjust the bitrate, but I'll do it off stream. I'll leave a note to do it. Okay. Bro, it's almost like God doesn't want me to narrate these stories. People making bloody noise. I mean, I could read it to you guys now, but it won't be recorded because these people are yapping outside. Nah, it's always me, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know why it goes down, but it does. But I'm still grateful. If only I could... If only I could get a indicator to when it decides to do a legger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my... Let me just check if my curtains and window and all that thing are closed. Bing bong bong. Bing byong bing bing byong. Bing 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 byong. Boink doink schmoink boink hoink. Noink loink. Man. They're doing their thing. Nice one. Should be a little bitter, maybe. Possibly. Most likely. I'm glad. How was work, Seven? How was work in the great nation of Canada? Of Canada? Of Toronto. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Je suis le chat. Je suis le fuck. Oh my gosh, this guy's laugh literally sounds like a seal on marijuana. I love you, mate, but please. Man's trying to record in that. Yeah, I was planning on recording, but I didn't expect all these personas to be yapping and chatting and communing and communicating and speaking outside my window. And I can't just yell at them to shut up. I'll get kicked out. Or punched. Although I did jujitsu, so I could literally just put them to sleep. No, no, you won't make any bloody noise. I don't know. They'll tire themselves out. Retire back to their holes. I'm being so ratchet. I'm just joking. It doesn't actually bother me, like, I like... But I was planning on recording. Maybe I can close some of these. Close that. Work was crazy. I got wet. In what way? Like, it was raining? Is it rain? Oh, yeah, it would be winter time in almost in Nakuda. The North. Bro, this guy's laugh. I want to do a bloody study on it. His exhale was dang. That's you know what? Maybe we'll just do a laughing neighbor horror story. I was walking down the street and then I heard my neighbor laughing. There he goes again. Maybe I should join him. Just put my head out the window. He might get intimidated. Might be a mating call. Oh, there's a plane coming in for a brief cameo. And then... is he trying to rizz her up? I think they're neighbours. He might be the W Skibidi Rizzler. Yoink doink schmoink boink. Yoink doink schmoink boink. So we got this cool explosive gas station horror story. So these will be just unthemed, I believe, because then it leaves more to the imagination. And I don't think I've done unthemed horror stories since, I mean, unless you count compilations, and since my first video. I don't think. Oh no, we have. We did the 5 true scary stories that I narrated really quickly, because I want to critique every part of my video. Your job is to clean cars. Ooh, man, in the cold that would suck. Do you enjoy it? Would it be different to a car wash? Explain yourself. Rum pum 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 pum. Rum bum bum bum. Yeah, I literally can't I mean... Nah, I feel like even if I turn my gain all the way down to read some stories, it won't. Ugh. They'll still be heard. I guess that's why I tended in the past to record at night. So we'll see how it goes. How it snows. Blubble schmoge. Also, it would be exciting to do some research into OBS streams going down. so he can fix it and make it an optimal viewing experience. I love it. That's awesome. What kind of car wash? Because aren't there ones where guys go to look at girls, if you catch my drift? Or do you wear a big puffy coat and sweatpants and boots? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. I mean, you might get some supercars coming in. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I just cleaned my Ferrari. Just around the front bumper. Get right around the bumper there. Eh? I splashed some mud and then I ran over a local dog, eh? Got some blood on my rims. Yoink, doink, schmoink, boink. Ah, lovely. Lovely. All right. I think there's a kid being a kid, but other than that, I think they might be all good. All right. I am going to turn my gain down. Let me know if you can still hear me. It's going to be pretty quiet, I'm afraid. And then I'll turn my side up so I can still hear. It might be difficult to hear. So maybe I could start. Okay. Audacity. I mean, I guess I could work on the intro first. I guess it's unthemed, so maybe just music. Music would be it. So I don't really need to do one, but I'll do some room. Oh, bro, this is making noise. Hmm. It's professional. Yeah. Nah, it's yeah. You're better than that. Oh, no worries. All right. All right. I don't actually think it's that bad now. Okay. I'm gonna get some room tone, and then we'll start recording. Mm-hmm. All right. Just gonna record and be quiet. Okay. I wasn't breathing. All right. That can be our noise profile. And then we'll get started. Let me know if you can still hear me. I had to turn my gain down. This is how I usually record, so maybe I'll be able to figure something out. Oh, really? Can you still hear me? What did you miss? Okay, cool. Is it still loud enough? Because it's the difference between the least amount of gain that I can have on my mic and the most. Maybe if I just speak closer, then it'll be fine. Oh, wow. Do you like your roommate? But there's so much noise out there. Maybe I'd love some thicker soundproofing. Or just like a massive blanket. Maybe if I owned this land, this property, I'd just put some bloody nails in the walls or put some so I could hang some duvet on it or something. And they would fix that problem. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alrighty. I really want to record, but these people are just bloody having a drive. I guess that's part and parcel of living in an apartment. We are supposed to be getting another 6 inches this weekend. You didn't mention snow. Are you trying to leave it up to ambiguity? Dang. Oh, right. That kind of cleaning. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was people coming in with dust and mud and all the other things people get on their cars. Yeah. Yeah, I saw how you bloody left that up to ambiguity. Another 6 inches of snow. All. Oh my gosh, bro. Is this a bloody rubbish truck? Wow, wow, wow. Hold on, let me just actually listen to this. Maybe if I put it up like 29 decibels. I mean, I could just cut when there's noise. That dog's still barking. Maybe the day isn't the time to do it. Maybe dusk. Maybe I'll get up at 4 a.m. and just read spooky stories. Yes, I'm behaving because my room was from my hero. Yeah. I can listen to them. Yeah, she's in line momentarily. Oh yeah, how was the boutique when you can message, of course. Do you like your roommate, Seven? Do you get on or are they annoying? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. All right, I think the bloody demolition derby specialist has driven his vehicle away from my recording space. I mean, I do live in. I mean, this is considered a big city in my country, so maybe I'll move to the South Island and just bloody live in some suburb of Christchurch or Nelson, Invercargill, Dunedin. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, to be fair, maybe it won't be a big issue. I'm so picky about when to record, eh? Just, it's loud as. It was. I'm so happy for my friend. I got cute clothes. Nice. Oh, right. A boutique is almost like a clothes thing. expert, Harvard level description. She needs friends, not me for friends. She is okay. Okay, yeah, she needs friends. Yeah. Not me. Nah, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Some people are just lonely, but aren't the kind of person that you would usually associate with, so you tend to just put up with them to be nice. But if you had it your way, you'd prefer they just didn't interact with you. Hmm. I mean, I is it weird to ask what kind of clothes you got? I'm just trying to have a conversation, Mike Tyson. Bro, are they hosting an Americana car day out there or something? I want to get started on the story. I've recorded the room tone, which did include some cameos from some dogs and people talking in the background. But I want to get started. You guys could actually decide how I narrate the story, because I think I don't put on a voice. I don't fake a voice, but I think I definitely, you can tell when I'm narrating, if that makes sense. You can tell when I'm speaking. I don't narrate a story like this, but yeah, if I had it my way, I'd love. I feel like a lot of people are like that. To be fair, yeah, but apparently Canada in particular is just incredibly difficult in terms of the housing crisis. I think rent gets up to 2,800 a month, which is just insane. So yeah, I've heard Justin Trudeau's probably on his way out. It seems like no one likes him. I don't think I've met a Canadian that has anything nice to say about him. Whoa, 7. Uh, that's a cool item for you. I hope you enjoy it. No comment on the Western Front. All right, I think old mate might be heading off home now. I think I've recorded with worse than that. There are literally, if you have a super sharp ear when listening to my stories, there's this one video. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it's the church one, the church and religious horror stories. I think there are birds in the narration because they were that loud, and I recorded it about. They at my old place. They started making noise at I think 4:15 in the morning, and then wouldn't finish until almost 9 p.m., 9:15. So that's 17 hours of bird noise. So basically, there's a 7 hour period of 9:30 to wow, I guess you could say 9:15 to 4:15, or 9 to 4, or even less than that, 6.5 hours. 9:30 to 4, more likely, where I could. And I don't want to. I don't want to record at that time because I have a life and I don't want to sleep like a bloody goblin. So I don't know. What I'm behaving. Sure. I don't like him at all. Who is him? What a baby. Borderline. Probably a private method. Probably. I would. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Oh my gosh. He's gone. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, we can record. Oh, true. I didn't even turn my gain back up, so I'm glad you guys can still hear me. Alright. Nice. Here we go. Just hope I don't get any phlegm or blocked nose annoyances. Okay, it's been a while. Alrighty. This encounter actually happened a few years ago from when I was a youth back in my small town. Since then, I've moved on to bigger and brighter things, but still... Start again. That's a long-ass sentence. This encounter actually happened a few years ago from when I was a youth back in my small town. Since then, I've moved on. I've moved on to bigger and brighter things, but still receive... Like, it always takes a little while to get off the ground. Some people just use funky words, alright? This encounter actually happened a few years ago from when I was a youth back in my small town. Since then, I've moved on to bigger and brighter things, but still receive lots of amaze when recanting this story, so I figured I'd write it down. To understand it properly, you might want a bit of context. I worked at a lowly local gas station that sat on the edge of my small remote town. Due to a lack of words to describe it, I would have to call it weird because of the things that would happen there. Sometimes a few boxes from the inventory room would fall over, whether because of the local paranormal phenomenon or the huge mice that we had no idea from where they were coming. We had numerous encounters with law enforcement that usually ended with someone... that was the... Alright, we got the first, chunk. I'm eating chips. Boom, that's the way. What kind? You lost 30 pounds? Dang, congrats. I mean, like, if you were wanting to, you might just have a high metabolism, I don't know. Dang, 30 pounds. What is that in kilos? Wait, you're Oh, no, you're American, sorry. Oh, I guess 7 wouldn't use pounds. 30, I think there's 2.2 pounds in a kilogram. So that's over 10 kilos at least. 13, maybe? Yeah, that's fire. You been hitting the gym or something? You been hitting the weights? Why so quiet? Sorry, bro. I've got my thing down. Here we go. Are we all better now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. ASMR thing. What's going on? Would you like me to... No, you know what? That's a very fair criticism because I have my gain on my microphone down because if I record at this level of gain and Audacity, then it peaks really badly. And when audio peaks when you're doing a recording, it distorts and doesn't sound nice to the listening ear. So, for my usual recording situation, I record with my microphone at the lowest level of gain. So, if possible, maybe you could increase the master volume on your computer so you could hear me better at my low level of gain, rather than me having to turn my gain up to max volume so you can hear me when I'm speaking and not narrating. Alright. But yeah, sorry. I mean, maybe I could have it at a mid-level, or just flick it up and down. It is just a dial that I can turn up and down, so... I hope it didn't hurt or tickle anyone's ears. But, yeah. Better, yeah. Rabbit nacho cheese. Wow. Nice one. Yeah, drive safe, Angel. Don't die. You know, follow the road rules, which I am not aware of in the United States of America. Wow. Dang, the angel love in chat is beautiful. Inspiring. Alright, let me get back. Where did we get up to? I mean, when I was a youth. When I was a youth. When I was a little bastard. Hold on. Huh? Alright, here we go. I'm just listening to it at the moment. Okay, so good so far. Okay, I'm gonna redo that part. The huge mice there, where we had no idea where they were from, where they were coming. It's like I'm speaking Old English. To whom might I ask? Am I speaking? No, I'll cut this part out. Okay, I'll go from sometimes a few boxes. Sometimes a few boxes would fall over. Alright. Dang, it's 12:40. What the heck? What the brick heck from the middle? Alright. Make sure we got this. I'm just gonna make sure we're still good. Cool. Hegglety pegglety. Alright, I gotta turn my gain down when I start recording too. Sorry. For a party rockin'. Sometimes a few boxes within the inventory. Sometimes a few boxes from within the inventory room would fall over, whether because of the local paranormal phenomenon or the huge mice that we had no idea from where they were coming from. We had numerous encounters with law enforcement, which usually ended with someone being arrested. Which usually ended with someone being arrested and detained within the store. Lastly, I've had my well-being generally threatened more than once within the establishment. Regardless, the point I'm trying to get at is the place wasn't exactly unknown to strange happenings. And I was quite frankly accepting of the fact because the lack of options on where to work, and the co-workers were pretty cool people. That was kind of trash. That narration was not up to par. Let me hear it. Alright, I can start from there. Sometimes my pickle would get tickled when in the inventory room. Do you guys say inventory or inventory? I say inventory, but I do have the funky South Pacific accent, you know. Ring ting ting ting. Right, let me catch up on Le Chat. I make sure to read all y'all messages. Oh no, that's not. You don't use it like that. All your messages. Oh, you follow me on Insta? Thank you. Appreciate it. And I think I'm almost caught up on your videos. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to leave as many comments as you want. You know what, just for fun, leave like 10 comments on one video. And just boost it. Boost its boost its bloody engagement. It's actually 5:40. It's actually 5:41 p.m. Yeah. Time zones are a scam. Time zones, bloody the government. The government. The government do time zones. Alrighty. Schmighty. Sometimes a few boxes from the female employees would fall. Alright, chill out. Let's go. It would fall over. Okay. Might redo this part too. Alright, I'll do from there because I worded that weirdly. Okay. Doing, and I think I said on to work, not. But, no, I should have fun where I'm at. Okay. He definitely does write weird. This. Also, what does OP mean? I hear people say, "Oh, the OP on Reddit. The OP should have done this." I know it means author, but what does OP actually stand for? Or does OP mean? It wouldn't mean author of post because it's an A. I feel like he just said the same stuff. I think it. Hold on. Okay, I was reading. Okay, I'm gonna start again. I know that might annoy you guys, sorry. But I was reading the original. And I wasn't reading the ChatGPT one, which isn't this. It's not AI generated, but I put it through just to say fix any grammar or spelling mistakes. So this one makes it easier to read. So yeah, this one says teenager, not youth. But this should be easier to read. So let me start again. We weren't that far in. Okay. This encounter happened a few years ago when I was a teenager in my small town. Since then, I've moved on to bigger and brighter things, but this story still amazes people whenever I share it. So, I figured I'd write it down. To understand it properly, You might need some context. I worked at a small local gas station on the edge of my remote town. Honestly, the place was weird. Strange things happened there all the time. Sometimes boxes in the inventory room would fall over, whether due to some paranormal phenomenon, or from the massive mice where we could never... Dang it! That frickin'...
Or from the massive mice that would squeak really loud and scare the boxes.
Alright. I'm gonna read it exactly like it, but it says... Okay. Schmickle pickle, hickle tickle. There we go. Let me at him, let me at him. Okay. Okay. Sometimes boxes in the inventory room would fall over, whether due to some paranormal or... Bro. This is weird. This is so weirdly written. I'm gonna get angry. Ree. Let me check chat to procrastinate. You got this, thank you. Oh, the show? Yeah, no, it was good. It was... I went to a similar one, and this one was not as well paced, and the music, because it was free to go, and the music was a bit... The music, like the backing tracks and the sound effects, were much louder than the singers, so it wasn't great, but you could tell there was passion and talent, but yeah. Not as good as the last one, but not bad, not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Schmighty. Okay, let me see where we're at. Okay, so we're pretty back up. Okay, let me see what it actually says. Sometimes boxes in the inventory room would fall over. Ah. Whether due to some paranormal phenomenon or the massive mice we could never figure out how to get rid of. Okay. Weirdly worded. Maybe. Not as bad. I think the AI is making it a little easier. That time. Okay. Once I get on a roll, we'll be sweet. It's just. I'm usually like this when in the start of a recording. It's just a bit. How you going? All right. Sometimes boxes in the inventory room would fall over, whether due to some paranormal phenomenon or the massive mice we could never figure out how to get rid of. We often had run-ins with law enforcement, which usually ended with someone getting arrested or detained right in the store. On more than one occasion, my well-being was directly threatened while working there. Still, the job options in town with
Suffering succotash.
Still, the job options in town were slim, and the co-workers were cool enough, so I stuck with it. It was a dim and raining day when I walked into work. I had just finished another tedious day of high school and was already over it, but no one wanted to take my shift, so there I was. The second I stepped through the door, I recoiled at the overwhelming stench of gasoline. The smell was everywhere. I went to ask my bosses and the morning shift crew about it, but none of them knew what was causing it. They just shrugged and told me and my coworker to power through it. So I did. I got to my usual tasks, like refilling the... What?
I got to refilling.
Anyway, we got through the chunky version. Alright. Good boy, Audacity. You bloody, staying live. And I probably just thinged it. Dyslexic, maybe. Yeah, that's why the AI is so good. Did I have fun? Yeah. Yeah, nah, it was good. It was a nice time. And yeah, I cheered really loud. So that was fun. I want to learn how to do one of those whistles where you cup your fingers in your mouth and then it's almost like a farming whistle. Because I taught myself how to whistle in tune, like, but nah, it's nowhere near as loud. Anyway. Alright, where did we get to? Okay, let me go from there. So there's quite a few elements to making a video. And first thing, I mean, I've had different processes as I learn, but I'll record the stories, mistakes and all, and then I'll go through and edit them all and get rid of the retakes and the failed attempts, and then I'll make sure they're all spaced apart nicely, and then when that's done, that's probably the part that's the most painstaking. And then you go to, usually I'll do music next, and depending on how the stories are, I'll use particular music to match the theme. Usually Kevin MacLeod, he's the internet music dad. And then I'll do sound effects, which is, I think, why a lot of people see my narrations for being higher quality than others. Because, I mean, to Horror on the Rocks, he does a whole ambience. I'm not on his level in terms of sound effects like that yet. But Mr. Nightmare does sound effects, but I do a lot of sound effects. Whether it be just little things like the helicopter passing in the latest one, or the dirt bike, or the extinguishing the fire, all these different things. If I can find a sound effect for what they're talking about, it'll usually go in. For example, the cornfield tractor with the blades at the front. I tried to find a sound effect that represented that on YouTube, because I just get them all from YouTube, and there was none, so I just didn't include it, which is annoying, but okay. Alright, here's the line. So I did.
I did do a dookie on your desk, sir. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna fire me? I'm in high school, punk.
Oh, I need to make sure I don't have a blocked nose. I should get some green apples. Apparently they're good to like eat saliva because they're acidic. Alrighty. So I did. I got to my usual tasks, like refilling the slash machine. Is that what is? slush machine. Okay. So I did. I got to my usual tasks, like
Misfit Horror, the biggest monkey on the platform. Can't read.
So I did. I got to my usual tasks, like refilling the slush machine, stocking chips, and serving the occasional customer. The shift was going surprisingly fast, probably because we were all high off the fumes. Honestly, it made dealing with annoying customers way easier than usual. At one point, I was sitting behind the counter, eating a tray of nachos and sipping on a cherry slushie, when my coworker, walked up to me. They said they'd finished their assigned tasks and were heading out for a smoke break. I offered them a nacho, but they politely declined and went out back. Not even 5 minutes later, came back inside holding two things, a destroyed vent lid and an open propane tank. What followed was a conversation I still laugh about to this day. Hey, hey man. Hey man, look what I found behind the store. Me. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What are those exactly? Well, it's the vent lid for the back and a half-full propane tank. Me. Sick. What does that mean? For the last few hours, this is what we've been breathing. Right now. Right now, the whole store is filled with this crap. Right now, the whole store is filled with this crap. Right now, right now, the store is filled with this crap. Me. So what? God, if someone lit a match, sparked a lighter, or even turned on a coffee machine, we'd go kaboom. Me. I see. So, I reckon we call our boss. We did exactly that. About half an hour later, the parking lot was swarming with police officers, firefighters, and our supervisor. While the emergency crews inspected the building, R and I sat in our usual spots doing our usual things. R scrolling through TikTok on their phone while I sipped on my crappy gas station coffee and read my book. And read my book. After a while, I mustered up the courage to ask my boss what we were supposed to do next. We clocked out and went home for the day. I wasn't too mad about it. I already worked most of my shift, so I still got paid. Plus, I was high as a kite, so I couldn't stay bothered even if I wanted to. When I got home, I inhaled an entire pot of mac and cheese and passed out. I never found out who left the propane tank there, and to be honest, I didn't really care to ask. I hope you enjoyed this story. If you liked it, maybe I'll share a few more sometime. Yeah, I'll delete that last line.
No one cares. It's my story now.
Nah, good on him. Alright, I might redo that last line. I didn't really care to ask. whole line, I suppose.
I never find out. I never found out who smelled my bum. But I will.
Actually, I might do the whole mac and cheese thing again. When I got home, I went on the hub. Alright, cool. That's a crazy story, though. What the heck? I know it was good. I remember reading it. Not actually reading it myself, but yeah. Alright. When I got home, I inhaled an entire pot of mac and cheese and passed out. I never found out who left the propane tank there. I never found out who left the propane tank there. Ugh. I'm gonna do that again. I got like a bloody... One of my nostrils just decided to take the day off. Alright. When I got home, I inhaled an entire pot of mac and cheese and passed out. I never found out who left the propane tank there. And to be honest, I didn't really care to ask.
Done. Thanks for watching the stream. Bye. Nah.
Nice one. Alrighty. That's one story done. Let's combine these audio clips. Schmaudio video. Sling David again. Let me just make sure I'm still live. Cool.
Now I'll read Le Chat.
I can't whistle very well. I sound like a bird. Hey, birds do whistle, so I'm sure you're great at it. Oh, it did. Alright. Sounds painful to be a YouTuber. I wouldn't even call myself that, to be honest. I mean, I've made money off YouTube from other channels in the past. Just one, actually. But, yeah, it's a slash machine.
Yeah, you go up, you hold up something and it shoots a knife.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that's... I'm honored. Wow, have a good bubble bath and behave, please. Wow. Alright, new story. And we can do any story we want. Because it's an unthemed story. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I think I'll save paranormal stories for its own video. Each gentle step along the byway, but much more than this, I did it my way. Wow. Alright, it's more paranormal stoof. I think those do well too. The paranormal ghost stories. That could be a good one. Got a little stalker story about a guy named Marshall.
Marshall, stop stalking people.
It's not friendly. That's not how you make friends, Marshall. Only fair how I see it. How do you mean? I like stalker stories. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty creepy. I would not want to go through that. Well, that's kind of different when you're a guy and I mean, presumably you'd be stalked by a girl, but I don't know. I feel like girls can be even more uh, willing. Maybe nah. I don't think it's a gender thing. Maybe I think they just do it in different ways. I think male stalkers would probably pursue more physically, whereas maybe female stalkers would be more online, social media, internet. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe we have some. I went to shower. Oh, I see. True, true. It's totally how you. Of course it is. Yeah, you just, go up to someone on the street, follow them, maybe smell them a bit and touch their shoulder and walk off, and that's the first impression. And as far as I see it, that's perfectly normal. Particularly the smell. Try get a really deep neck sniff. I mean that's how I make friends. Just actually running is good because it doesn't show that you're threatening to harm them. It's purely eagerness. It's just you're eager to make friends that badly that chasing someone, even sprinting, is really good. And then even a tackle shows that you just want to give them a hug, just really, really quickly. And yeah, then a sniff, real deep sniff in the neck, and then you introduce yourself. That's how I was taught. So yeah, me too. Bloody, that's how we should. That's how we should work. Yeah. All right. For anyone who doesn't understand sarcasm, there you go. Okay, next story. Schmexed Schmory. My stepdad's house. Dang. A lot of these could literally number for other website content. Alright. Oh no, that's the paranormal one. We won't do that one. Oh no, there's a stalker, right? There's a stalker. We'll do this. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're gonna put this in bat BBB. It's you kind of have to with Reddit stories because a lot of people don't use punctuation. They don't grammaticize their stories correctly. They just it's almost just like word vomit. So you have to. I would guarantee that Mr. Nightmare alters the stories that he gets in some way, whether removing lines or just right. I mean, he probably even plot points maybe will alter them. But fix any grammar or spelling mistakes in this story, but do not change the plot. Full stop.
Hi guys, I would like to share with you one story. It was Friday night, and I just got done eating Taco Bell. I went to the bathroom, and, well, I covered the wall and my insides.
Boom. We went down, but we're back because I'm on it. does does this cloth smell weird? Can you smell this, please? Just it's a new cologne I'm trying. It's I'm just trying something new. Also, let me know if you have to say that the stream goes down, but it's still on, but YouTube's not receiving any audio from me because it's gone down on OBS. Do you guys have to refresh the page to get it back, or does it come back on its own? Because from what I'm judging in chat, I think it comes back automatically. Also, please don't drop your phone in the bath. That would be unfortunate.
Alrighty.
This is a weird story. It's It's almost like he tries to befriend the stalker and then it doesn't go too well. Ugh. Well. Aha. Alright. Oh, I think there's a come out story in this. Alright. Don't know the relevance, but that's alright, bro. Alright, audio 1. I should probably put in a little... Yeah, I should do my little transition. Let me put that in first. Some people say a man is made out of mind. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. I feel like there's some buttons that if I press, it goes down. Dang, I need to turn that down. I think it's gain. Alright, nice one. Schmeischmann. It went into buffering mode. I like your singing. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I don't have... Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it comes back on its own. And then... Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's bloody annoying. I think there are certain things that I hit on my keyboard that bloody mess it up. So maybe I just stay away from some particular keystrokes. La 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 la. Alright. Here is the story. I believe it is the AI corrected one. Okay. Coolio. Alright. Okay. Bing bong. Hi guys. I would like to share a story with you, the events of which are still ongoing. In 2022, I was mutually trolling a man. His man was Marshall on a social network. Things went too far. And by October 2023, this person had found out my address and a lot of my personal information. Naturally, I was shocked and decided not to interact with him anymore. But that didn't last long. In February, I received a paper letter from Marshall, which he personally put in my mailbox. The signature on the letter wasn't his. It was meant to make me think that the letter came from my ex-friend, whom Marshall claimed had come out as gay, and was asking whom Marshall claimed had come out as gay and was asking for my hand in marriage. The letter itself wasn't the scariest part. What really terrified me was the thought that Marshall might be outside my house, watching me. For months after that, I lived in a state of constant paranoia. By June, I'd had enough. I decided to take revenge. I used a paid service to dig up his personal information and wrote him a reply letter. Ironically, I sent it on his birthday. That probably enraged him because, for the rest of the summer, he bombarded me with letters and messages on social media. He had so many accounts that I couldn't block all of them fast enough. Things escalated further. He started waiting for me outside my apartment, sent photos of my windows, and even came by at night to look at them. By that point, I was seriously considering buying a gun. Unfortunately, where I live, the minimum age to obtain a gun license is 21, and I'm only 18. With no other options, I decided to attempt peace talks. I know it sounds stupid. I was terrified of meeting him, but I couldn't keep living like that anymore. One day, when he showed up near my house again, I armed myself with pepper spray and went out to meet him. To my surprise, the encounter went well. He actually seemed pleasant and interesting to talk to. We agreed that everything between us had been a misunderstanding. He even suggested that we be friends and collaborate in certain ways. Over time, he began to offer me moral support, and I found that I actually liked spending time with him. However, I noticed some strange things about him. I need to wet my lips. I'm gonna just take a drink. That's better. Okay. Let me make sure we're still live. Cool. Oh man, so when you drink and record closely, your mouth and throat make weird noises. Time to set yourself. Yeah, exactly. I was running water. Don't drop your phone in the bath, please. Alrighty. Live streaming. Cool. Audacity. Now let's go to the end of this. Okay. We'll go from however. I should try identify which keys or actions make it go down. Okay. This is... I don't think it's that long of a story, but I think we're flying through. Because we're epic. Okay. Go from however. However, I noticed some strange things about him. Sometimes, he would suddenly switch topics and talk about bizarre or unsettling subjects. He also had uncontrollable outbursts of... I'm going to do that again. However, he would scratch his ass crack and sniff it. That made me really like him. I was also thinking of, for April Fools, what kind of video I should make, so feel free to let me know what would be funny. Whether I just narrate just like this. Oh, or I don't know, just make like a 20-minute video of nothing. I don't even care if it harms my channel. I just think that would be funny. Or just put like a jump scare, maybe. That would be another thing. Lose some subscribers. However, I noticed some strange things about him. Alright, we got some big cocked stallion driving down the bloody main road. Bloody hoon. Oh, do you want to have sex with me yet? Bro, I don't get it. I bet that would have come up in the recording too. Okay. However,
My Winnie the Pooh narrating stories. Oh, okay, let's do it. Piglet.
all right, one last time. However, I noticed some strange things about him. Sometimes he would suddenly switch to top. Okay. All right, buddy.
I've had it now.
Let me see what you're saying. I mean, if I didn't have 20. Oh, really? Dang. Are they. Why? Why do you have that many phones? Oh. 20 minutes of nothing and then a jump scare. Oh, that's perfect. No way people would watch the whole thing, though, right? Alrighty, let us do this again. All things ago. Okay. However,
EA Sports. It's in the game. E.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. It's in the game. E. Wee woo.
My vocal teacher said that doing a V sound or a Z sound is a good way to engage, because obviously you have the when you're trying to sing the sirens and lip trills and things. Sounds a bit weird, but she said that doing a V or a Z is a good way to engage your lower register.
So sometimes I use that for horror stories. However, I noticed some strange things about him. Sometimes.
That would be just do like heaps of different voices for April Fool's one. I mean, that would be better. But you got to. I'd just do all of it. 2-minute silences, random voices, jump scares. Just play like the boom, ba-dum, dum, bing, ba-dum. All right. However,
my chicken was constantly clucking.
all right. Almost done. Kind of. However, I noticed some strange things about him. Sometimes he would suddenly switch topics and talk about bizarre or unsettling subjects. He also had uncontrollable outbursts of aggression where he seemed like a completely different person. I started to suspect he might have a split personality. But he hadn't done anything else to hurt me, so I tried to overlook his behavior. Recently, though, something terrifying happened. He invited me to go for a walk in the woods. I naively agreed because, by then, I had gotten used to him. I didn't feel afraid to be alone with him anymore. The walk started out as normal. We were talking and walking when, all of a sudden, he stopped. He turned to me and said, "You've chosen a bit."
Yeah, Chris.
He turned to me and said,
Get your fat ass back here.
"All right, let me. What voice? Give me an accent and like, if should he croak like this maybe, or sound a little unhinged, or be up here like that, or do you like that? What accent should he be? American, Canadian, Kiwi, Aussie? Not Aussie. Wouldn't sound right. But that was good. We can go from there. You've chosen a bad time. Okay, so what's the line? You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. That's what he said to him. So, yeah, let me know what accent he should have and how he should sound. Because I kind of run out. I can do like a creepy American. You've chosen a bad time to go out, my friend. Or I don't know, like.
I just wanted to sound the best.
Hillbilly USA? Okay. Have you seen those videos of chickens moving? Oh. And I don't mean. Had some time. Oh my gosh, no. Dang. Well, because I think they last a good 15 seconds. Even humans, I think we're alive 15 seconds or so after we're beheaded. That's why apparently you can still move your eyes and people can see the eyes moving in a beheaded head after it's detached from the body. Alright, maybe at 10 minutes mumble a little and then jump scare, yeah. I have no idea why I have so many. Well, I mean, if you're ever. I wouldn't say it's a good investment because it's like losing value as they go, especially if they're iPhones. I mean, maybe if you got some real retro ones, you could hike up the price, like an iPhone 3. I don't even know what the first iPhone was. I'm sure an iPhone 4 would go hard. Someone would buy that. But I mean, if you ever need more money, you can always just sell some of them, especially if they're newer models. Or give them gifts. Give them as gifts to people. Or, my personal favorite, create a phone pyramid and then run over it with your car. 5 minutes? Huh. Far out. That is 5 minutes. Surely it would take more than 5 minutes to kill a chicken, pluck it, cook it, serve it, get the bones out. I don't know. I'll keep it not armed. Yeah, start a collection. To be fair, I collect colognes. That's kind of my vice, I suppose you could say. I'm responsible. I don't just spend all my money on colognes. That's silly. But I like having a little collection so I can
Smell differently depending on the day.
Although I think there is a little. I think there is a little difference in. I think the seasons can make you smell different, so some people do seasonal colognes. Alright. Alright. Hillbilly USA. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, who brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? For the landmass, I don't even know the lyrics, we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled All right, Hillbilly USA. I love you. I love it. My sister is my friend. My mother is my friend. My father is gone. Our friendship never ends. I don't know. All right. How hillbilly do I go? Hi there. Hi there. This is kind of hillbilly, you could say. But you could also do the stereotypical yeehaw. I love my truck. So, So should we do comedically hillbilly or realistic hillbilly? Pee pee poo pee poo pee poo pee pee poo pee poo. I have tons of body spray. I like frosted peach. As long as you don't put it on your peach. Kind of smells like winter. No, that's nice. I mean, I think seasonal is a good way to not run out quickly, and also not have a humongous collection, because there's only 4 seasons, so you'd only need 4 colognes or sprays or whatever. Oh, the human head. Okay, I got you. Yeah, 5 minutes. Far out. What? So you can just chat with them. Hey mate, how you going? Oh yeah, nah, bit drafty, particularly around the neck area, but you know, I feel light on my feet. Oh no, right, don't have feet anymore. The last one. Are you serious? Okay, fine. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do the bloody comical hillbilly. Summer, winter construction. Fair enough. All right, hillbilly. Comical hillbilly it is. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. Okay. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. It doesn't say. Whatever. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It might make someone laugh. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Audacity.
Schmore smashity. All right. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. I need to make it sound creepier. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. You've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. Alright, I think that last one was good. I sound like her, but you've chosen a bad time to get lost, my friend. Get your fat ass back here. They do that in radio too. Because if I talk like this to you now, I sound normal. But if I talk to you like this, now, I sound more cheerful and friendly. Because I'm smiling. Wow. You can get this in more absolutely free. Your cat has fleas, but I can get rid of them for you.
Wow. Your butt stinks, but I can make it not stink.
Alright, I think we got this one. Alright, yeah, that's creepy. You've chosen a bad time to get lost. You sexy minx. Come here. Roar! Alright. Yeah, it's done. Nice one. Nice one. Alright, how did that sound?
I think we're good.
There is in New Zealand. I think I don't know. It's just infomercial. There's an infomercial guy voice, and he really does sound like that. Yeah, the old man from Hi, Chris. But yeah. A weight is finally off your shoulder. Yeah, so there's an infomercial voice in New Zealand, and yeah, he's like everywhere. He's got like This offer is not available in stores, so call now. You're watching Amway. You can buy one absolutely free. I'm talking to you like this. Hello. Like, it's that. And he's on every night, particularly around 11 or so p.m. And midday, yeah, and I mean, you can probably just look up New Zealand infomercials. It's just this guy talking all the time like this. And same with Harvey Norman, which is I guess, a technology outlet. You can get like laptops and dishwashers and stuff like that from there. And yeah, it's like, come on down to Harvey Norman today for great deals on dishwashers. You can get this and more absolutely free. Buy one, get one half price. So, come on down to Kermit the Frog, Kermit the Frog. Come on, get a dishwasher for free, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. How does the Canadian national anthem go? Oh, I hope you know the French version. I know it's Oh Canada, our home and native land. La 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 la. I don't know the next part. Dun 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 dun. And then they have it in French. Man, French is so cool. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. My friend. Alright. Oh, this is where it gets juicy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Then, without warning, he pulled a knife out of his pocket. It all happened so fast that I froze in place, completely caught off guard. He ran at me and knocked me to the ground. Instinctively, I fought back and managed to land a hard punch on his nose. Speaking of nose, mine got blocked during that recording.
Gross.
He pulled a phallic object out of his butt and threatened me with it. What's wrong with me? Alright.
Then he turned into a pterodactyl.
Okay. Then, without warning, he pulled a knife out of his pocket. It all happened so fast that I froze in place, completely caught off guard. He ran at me and knocked me to the ground. Instinctively, I fought back and managed to land a hard punch on his nose. He grabbed his nose in pain, giving me enough time to get up and run as fast as I could. As I was running, I heard him shouting after me. It was a joke, come back! It was a joke, come back! It was a joke, come back! I was joking! Of course, I didn't believe him. That incident happened just a week ago, and now I'm terrified. What if he decides to take revenge on me? He knows everything about me, my address, my family, everything. I've been trying to gather my thoughts for days before writing this because I need advice. If you were in my place and all of the above had already happened, what would you do? Misfit Horror? Oh my god. Such a good storyteller. Barely any mistakes. Alright. Story 2 of 2 in the bin. Dunzo!
Now we can choose a whole nother one.
Our home and native brand. Don't mix me with Quebec. Yeah, well, it's Montreal, right? Don't they speak French in Montreal as well? Montreal. Quebec. Quebecois. back. Just in time to. Oh my god.
Look, I was excited. I finished the story.
Welcome back, Angel. Descended from the heavens. So you haven't behaved at all. I mean, to be fair, the whole chat conversation is on display if you want to do some scrolling.
Do some scrolling.
La da 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 la da 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 da. Do they have state songs in the US, in the Estados Unidos?
¿Por qué diablos voy a jugar con mi comida? What are you doing, Holmes? What is you doing, man?
I could have made him Mexican. Although then someone will be like,
Misfit? Racist? God, unsubscribe. You did a voice that isn't white?
nah, you disgust me. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights? Or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Alright, where is our next story?
Where is our next tall tale?
No, they're not tall. They are short. Wait, why does tall mean fiction, but short doesn't?
I don't know. I don't understand my language.
Okay, I've read that one. Alright.
Alright, guys. Now I'm really excited, yeah? So good.
Meh. Alright, let me read chat with you beautiful cats and dogs. Well, I believe just cats in the chat today. I don't think, yeah. Oh, no worries.
No worries, Angel.
What kind of clothes did you get? And please don't say a fake leather bra like your old pal Seven.
Oh my gosh, babe. This bra makes my tits look absolutely fire.
I have behaved while she sits in a bubble bath.
What are you doing with your phone? No, put it back.
La da 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 da. Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. That is such a good tune. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99, this was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We spent our nights and sat our sides waiting for you.
You.
Unstoppable you. Your time is now, your insides out. Honey, how you grew, and if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Ha 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 ha. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything. Ping ping pong pang. Well, this one's pretty cool. Although I have two stories from a hospital. Well, one's EMS. Oh, okay, if I have an EMS story, so like someone who works on the ambulance service and a weird patient, I think that doesn't really count as hospital. The campsite creep we've already read. Already read. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Bing bing ping ping shming pong ping ping pong ping ping pang. I got a cute sweater and tank. And thongs on my days. Far out! I need a mod. Nah, you guys are alright.
It's just a bit of fun, you know, guys?
You need a moderator.
No, you can't say that.
Put your panties away, young lady. This is a clean chat.
Alright, next story. Now, would it be cheating if I had an EMS story? Ambulance. But also a story that actually took place in a hospital. Would they both be considered hospital horror stories? I don't know.
It's the greatest. It's the best hospital. Why would it not be? Why would it not? Huge hospitals. The greatest, probably the best hospitals in the nation, probably in the world. To be honest, I think Misfit Horror is the greatest horror narrator, probably the greatest of all time. China. And his dick is huge, absolutely huge, probably the biggest.
My best friend's mum. I mean, I don't think that's... Alright. Well, this, you know what? This, my best friend's mum. I'll read that. It all started when I went over to my friend's house. There was his mum. And she was doing a massive turd. Wow. Alright, stop being weird.
Stop being strange.
Let me put this in chat. Chat ABC, NBC, CBS.
Correct any grammar or spelling mistakes in this story, but don't change the plot.
And then paste. Do 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 do. Still the one that I love, the only one I dream of, still the one I want for life. Wow. If I got a mod, you'd be there. I would happen to agree. Well, to be fair, you guys are my most active live peeps in the schmeeps. Yeah, well, it is, that's where they come from. That's where they go to bed. The ambulances go home to the hospital and have a little moi. I don't mind being. Oh my!
Goodness gracious me! 7. You are off your rocker.
We're good at something. Hey, just I think Angel. I think you do a name reveal for 7. She's Canadian. What's her name? Napoleon.
Napoleon.
What you mean? What you say? What you say?
Ooh, what you did, ooh.
Age first. No. You guys are too sharp for me. I can't bloody sneak it out of you. You guys bloody got me too. I was like, I could tell a fake name or a fake age. You are good followers. Oh, followers sounds creepy though. Like I'm a cult leader, and we know how that goes. You're good pals, friends, gal pals, viewers. Woot woot. Woot woot. All aboard the Misfit train. Come ride. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. All right. You don't know my name. It could be a fake name. You've never said it.
You don't know my name. Could have been a middle name. Could have been a... You don't know my name.
Nah. Our cult leader. Oh no. Haral. That's haram. Oh, I messed up. No, I didn't. It was a prank. Alright, what's my name then? That's man. Talking about oneself in the third person. Yeah, good show. Great show. The Chase, the British quiz show. Is a good show. The Chase, featuring Bradley Walsh and the Chasers. Yeah. Yeah, good show. That's a nice theory. That's you and your little conspiracies. It's all right. I welcome it. In fact, it's good. It's healthy. All right. So since we've agreed, I hope you guys can let me know if I'm too quiet. By the way, girls, let me
know.
Oh right, we've got a new story here anyway. But yeah, let me know if I'm too quiet, because this is the volume at which I record my stories. Otherwise, it gets too loud and then it peaks and then it's unsalvageable. Just like when you do a lip smack. And when you do a lip smack, you can dampen them with effects, but it's always best to just re-record. I am religiously checking to see if I'm still live as well, because I've found a little system that works well. Ladies, actually,
we are not little girls. Okay, please correct your vocabulary toward us.
So, age now. You guys, you could be close, you could be far off. Would it shock you? Would it surprise you? Would it not surprise you at all? Unless you say good girl. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Thank you. 7, I know you might still be in a bathtub, but I think you're wetter than the bath. I think you're dampening the water.
What's happening?
Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Dang, that was me hitting my boom arm. Lappa peepa papa peepa popu poo poo pime. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the angel sleeps tonight. In the village, the peaceful village, the 7 sleeps tonight. Ooh wee, a wee bumbleway.
A wee.
Alright, I need to copy and paste this. And this might harm the stream. Hopefully not. If it does, I'm going to... Ah ha 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 ha. We're back. So, I think that doing Control-C harms the stream. Maybe. Could be a... I'm changing to PJs. Dang, you girls... Excuse me, ladies. You ladies love talking about your clothes and what you're wearing and what you're doing and when you're doing it. I gotta get out of the tub. If you're clean, that is the optimal time to remove yourself from the bathtub. Alright. New story. New story. Dun 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 dun. Did that not even work? Are you sniffing my miffing? Hold on. Audio. Ah. Apathy is a tragedy. Let's see if this harms the stream again. Alright, good so far. La da 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 da. Is this muted? Boom. Alright. Cool. There we go. Okay. Now let's make sure the stream isn't harmed. Cool. We're live.
We'll do it live.
Rum pum 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 bum 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 bum. Why do I sound flustered? Well, to be fair, I got one girl who is naked in a bathtub watching me, and then I have another, sorry, ladies, one lady in a bathtub naked listening to me, and then another one who is changing her clothing. So could be, you know, good question. What sign am I? Well, as a Christian, I don't believe in astrology. I think it's a pseudoscience. But that's just my opinion. I don't, as long as it encourages people to be good to others in some form and not worship any idols, I don't have a problem with. I mean, I don't really care what other people believe as long as it doesn't harm others. Which nowadays a lot of beliefs do harm others, so that's where an issue can come in. But no, I don't believe. And then I'll give away my birthday. I do know though what it is. But I can assure you that will not tell you anything about my personality. I mean, I assume you'll know about my personality from watching the streams, but no, I don't. What about you? Actually, scratch that. You know, here's something. I'll give you my star sign if you give me your name. Haha. Because technically, it doesn't actually give you my birthday, just the general time of year. What's your favorite Disney song, by the way? Oh my gosh, whoever creates the melodies and lyrics are fine, but the melodies and the arrangements for Disney music is just bruh. Look, Simba, everything the light touches is our kingdom. A king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun. His voice is, bro. I mean, if I could have any, that was one celebrity death that genuinely upset me. Because usually I don't see celebrities as anything better than me or Angel or Seven. We're all people. They still go to the bathroom. They still do a massive poo every now and then. They still bloody stink when they don't shower. They still brush their teeth. Except, you know, they have weird parties where they worship, I don't know what, and pray on. Anyway, we won't go into that. However, I don't view them as anything crazy. So when celebrities die, I'm just like, okay, well, people die. Newsflash. Also, it happens that taking lots of drugs makes you more likely to die. So, which is something they tend to indulge in frequently. So, but James Earl Jones, I mean, he was what, 93, I think? And yeah, great actor, seems to be a great person, and his voice. If I could, I would trade my voice for his in an instant. Maybe not his old voice when he, I mean, the remake of The Lion King is just, don't even yuck. But, oh my gosh, if you listen to the 1994 Lion King, Everything the Light Touches scene, when he says ruler, my days, I feel like that is the best male voice to exist ever. And again, it's hard to say that because we've only been able to record people for 140 or so years, maybe earlier. But, well, maybe 130, 120. But anyway, a recorded voice, I just think his is just age in their name. Age in their name. Well, yeah, you don't know my name, right? So. I had to completely change. I had to fully change into a comfy set and leggings. Nice. I hope you are comfortable. Almost there. Oh, that's a good tune. 'Cause I'm almost there. Almost there. We actually watched that recently. Almost there. Zodiac for either first or last letter. Nah. No deal. Last letter. What is that gonna tell me? Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. This is my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. You got friends on the other side. That's an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have here in Louisiana. A little parlor trick, don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future. I can change it round some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. You do have a soul now, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I've got friends on the other side. Man, Keith David, great voice as well.
Freedom takes green.
It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I say. I'm not warmed up, I don't think. Ah!
Monkeys.
Monkeys. I'm normal, I promise. Let me know if you'd like me to refine anything further.
How can I assist you?
Cool.
Cool.
Don't you disrespect me, little
Freak. Don't you derogate or deride.
Who's we, Misfit? Maybe I went to the cinema. Maybe I bloody... Zodiac doesn't touch me. That's true. Well, tell me... Maybe I'll give you the Zodiac for... Maybe I'll give you the Zodiac if you give me the... How many letters are in your name? Oh, there could be 7. Maybe I don't need that info. And the first and last letter. First and last letter... However many letters for the Zodiac. Yeah, who's we? I might have a roommate. I might have no roommates. Maybe I watched it with a dog. Eh? This is true. Half of 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, but you guys believe in it, right? You guys believe that the general time at which one is born, it determines traits and experiences. So you could, that could tell you a lot about me. Could give you some strong insight into my life, my personality. 7. Are there actually 7 letters? I'll send you a voice clip. Over what? I mean, maybe Twitter. Twitter. Alpha Zodiac. I should make a Discord server, eh? That'd probably be a good idea. Although, I was thinking I could make it for members only. Because then we can get a real cool, tight-knit community and we can join VCs and stuff, hang out and do like little challenges and giveaways and whatever. I could actually use the money from memberships to like give stuff away. Pardon. Instagram.
Instant Grammy.
7 letters. Alright, what? Okay. No, that's 6. Angel's 5. Well, hurry up. Wait, what do you... What? Wait. Are you... Wait, what does it start and end with, though? And then I'll give you my Zodiac. Schmodiac. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something crazy. I could do like a call-in show. Wait, can you hide your caller ID on WhatsApp? Because if you could, you can call internationally on WhatsApp. And then if you can hide your number, then I could just be like, what are your numbers? And then do like a call-in. You're guessing that Angel is your phone. What is it? Angela? Angelique? Angelus? Like you're from Rome. Angelus Legaganus. On the Discord sub channel. What? Discord sub. What do you mean? I'm not in any Discords. I don't have WhatsApp, fair enough. Yeah, I think there's different. It's almost region based that certain parts of the world will favor a certain app. Her name is beautiful. Who knows? It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see.
See, monkey.
Alright, what am I doing? Come on. Come on, mice fat. Fat mice. Fistmit. Fist. No. Okay. Audacity. New story incoming. We're on number 3. Do you guys even know what it says? Do you know what my transition says? And at the end, in the horror, there's little Easter eggs in these videos. You young ladies, you need to step up your game.
Here's your story with corrected grammar and spelling fix, preserving the plot.
Nice.
Alright. Alright. I think it's about time we read another story. Also, just let me know if I'm loud enough too. I think I said this in the past. Maybe I missed your messages, but am I loud enough? Is my microphone to a level of decibel that is satisfactory to your listening pleasure?
Alrighty.
My friend and I were talking about this earlier today, and it made me want to share it with other scary story lovers. To this day, it's one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. I'm going to refer to my friend in this story as Lola. This happened 11 years ago. But I didn't tell Lola until 3 years ago. Come on, lad. Stop bloody... Stop bloody... Oh, I recorded it in the wrong track anyway.
Oh, well.
We'll try this again. My friend Lola kissed me passionately on the mouth. And then we got Nando's. Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go!
My friend and I were talking about this earlier today, and it made me want to share it with other scary story lovers. To this day, it's one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. I'm going to refer to my friend in this story as Lola. This happened 11 years ago, but I didn't tell Lola until 3 years ago. I didn't want her to think that I, 33F, was crazy or make her scared of her own house. Lola and I went to... Should I say Lola or Lola? It doesn't matter, Lola. Lola and I went to culinary school together. She was a year below me, but through mutual friends and working at the same restaurant, we became friends. Close enough that we started going out in a nearby city and crashing at her house on the weekends. One night, Lola started seeing a new guy and wanted to spend the night at his place. After bar hopping and screaming our lungs out at a dueling piano bar, she brought me back to her house to tuck me in before heading to her new boyfriend's place. She shared a room with her sister, who was home that night. I was very drunk and fell asleep almost immediately. At first, everything was completely normal. In the morning, everyone in the house was getting up for school and work. We didn't have school on Fridays at our school. I woke up slightly and exchanged a few words with Lola's sister. There were 4 people getting ready and only one floor bathroom. so everyone was arguing and rushing. It was very chaotic and tense, until everything suddenly went silent after the front door slammed shut. They had all left together, and the house was quiet. My hangover quickly pulled me back to sleep, and I knocked out again. When I groggily woke up in Lola's bed, I sat up. The room looked slightly abstract and hazy. The hangover still had a hold on me. Then I woke up again. This time, I snapped awake, again, in Lola's bed. This time, I snapped awake, again. This time, I snapped awake, again, in Lola's bed. I sat up and glanced around the room. It looked warped and hazy. I snapped awake again, still in Lola's bed. It felt like I was on a loop, but each time I awoke, my surroundings looked slightly off. I snapped awake again. This time, I saw Lola's mum standing in the doorway. Something about her was off, the way she stood, the way she stared. Suddenly, with a jolt, she staggered across the room, and her face twisted into a grimace. She grabbed me and started shaking and hitting me as she snarled and growled. I fought to shake her off, but I realized I couldn't move my body. I was in sleep paralysis. I knew I was dreaming and was fighting to get back into my body so I could wake up. As soon as I broke through and snapped awake, I instantly grabbed my bag from the floor, sprinted down the stairs, and ran out the front door. I jumped into my car and didn't even bother to turn on music or set my GPS. I was in a complete panic. I peeled out of there and sped off. 3 years ago, Lola joined me on a road trip after I decided to move across the country. She had moved out of that house, and her family had sold it. That's when I finally decided to tell her the story. Her response was, "That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. She's a demon. She's a demon." She and her mum hadn't been getting on. I gotta wet my mouth. Any volunteers? No. See, this is the time that I'd use Danny Dreadful or someone. For a female voice. Alrighty, let me read Late Chat. He moaned. What? Dang, you guys have been chatting. Unless you're marrying me, you don't get my full first name. Is that a proposal? Make one, I mean. But do you think it should be for members or patrons? I mean, you have to be monetized to get the thanks or the memberships thing, but I don't believe Patreon has a policy like that. So, and fun fact, if for members, you get 70% of the revenue and YouTube gets 30. Patreon, I think it's literally 95.5 to the creator, which is why YouTube would have created memberships to they're like, oh man, everyone's using Patreon and they're getting heaps of money from YouTubers, so let's build in our own system, and then they allow for members only content, members only posts. So it's actually a smart business move, but yeah, I think they should give the creators more, because it's almost that the membership is a direct contribution financially to the creator directly. So it's, I don't know. I think since Patreon exists, maybe it should be 85-15 on YouTube, or maybe 80-20, not 70-30. And I already gave you a hint, so where's mine? How do you hint an age? The decade I was born? Make one. He moans. I did not moan. could moan louder. Oh my 7. Wow, you're off. You're on fire, girl. Lady. Nah, girl, that's... I think making a Discord channel would be pretty sweet if you made one. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. I just don't know whether to do it for everyone, because I think with members, we're a small community, right? So I think if I made it for members, it would be better so you'd avoid bots and spammers and all that not so fun stuff that comes with Discord. I'm air drying. I don't think we should give him any. No, he's not playing fair. Oh, come on.
Hey, come on. What's with the not play fair business?
Oh no, I'm being bloody protested. If only there was a female that could help him. I volunteer. How good? What microphone do you have? Because I don't want it to be like some. Yeah. Make him work for it. Hey yo. Where did I take that from? Oh, you girls are so kinky. It's crazy. Wow. Dang. Alright, let's continue the story. Where do we get to? Ah. La da da da. La da da da. Audacity. Oh man, you can hear my blocked nose in the narration. I'm gonna sound a little different. Whatever, I've come this far. I don't sound myself though, truly. I sound a little clogged. Okay. Alright, we got to she's a demon. Her and her madre hadn't been getting on.
Ella y su madre no le gusta
Each other. I don't know the Spanish word for each other. Bro, I wish there were more Latinas in New Zealand. Hang on. Big kick, big front. What am I doing? What are you guys doing to me, man? You putting me in different frames of mind. That makes so much sense. She's a demon. I mean, I could always interject. I could email her. Depends when I need to get this video up. Alright, I'm gonna finish the story. Wow, okay. Alright, I'm not sick. I am more than well. And my lips are moist. Okay. She and her mum hadn't been getting along at the time, so she was only half joking. This wasn't the first time I'd had that experience in a dream, where I woke up repeatedly in my current... I'm gonna do that again. She and her mum hadn't been getting along at the time, so she was only half joking. This wasn't the first time I'd had that experience in a dream, where I woke up repeatedly and... I'm gonna jump off a building. She and her mother were very close. Okay. She and her mum hadn't been getting along at the time, so she was only half joking. This wasn't the first time I'd had that experience in a dream, where I woke up repeatedly in my current surroundings, but still in a dream state, on loop, until I woke up to another person being there. But this was the only time it was someone I knew, and the first time one attacked me. Thoughts? 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 Cool. Alright. We're flying. Believe it or not, I am walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. One of three. Okay, I must have recorded in two. Let me just make sure I'm still... okay, nice. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Thoughts? What do you guys think about this scary story?
Cool. We have now done... what is that, third story? Yeah! You know, let's make a big hunker stories. Let's do a lot. Let me catch up on the chatter. Flying away on a wing. Do you have a mic that... who said anything about microphone? Yeah, give me some phone mic quality. He didn't even... hey, to be fair, I thought that was between you guys. What is your project? What are you working on? Okay, what is the project? Oh, are you moving? We haven't done nothing. Maybe. Yeah, I think, yeah. It's hard to, because I feel like with a lot of people you have to flat to split the rent and do talk a little more, fair enough. Rated R. Hey yo. Down to hear more stories. Epic. Love it. That involves a mic. Alright. Nice. Alright, stream is a go. Man, that's doing so much better. Alright, let me find another story. Okay, so this one's done. Cool. Well, we have a nice little selection. Okay, my best friend's mum. Consider yourself red. An explosive at the gas station has been read. Creepy cult has not been read. All right. Not a bad story. Good read that. What else we got? Oh, there's another one. Hold on, I need to find that creepy water one. No, I've read Helen's Bridge. Unsettling Drive. I don't think that's that scary. Creepy experiences. Gonna start off. Oh, I've already. Oh no, that's the one I sent to Booze. And then camping incident. Read that as well. Creepy hunting encounter. Haven't read that, but could leave them for nature stories. True scary stories. I learned my lesson on sneaking out. I think I've read this one as well. Possessed Spider-Man. Where is the... I think it's an Australian one. He threatened... Oh, this one. I want to read this one. This is cool. This is a diner story. He threatened to kill me. And then we will place this. Frying away on a ring and a prayer. I might actually move this story closer to the start, because this one's actually pretty cool. Okay. Fix any grammar or spelling mistakes in this story, but do not change the plot. Bum, ba-dum, bum. D. Any. Alright, I need to actually put the story there as well. On a wing and a prayer. Alright. Alright, another story coming up. Shmum and shmup. Let me check. Oh gosh, what's happened? Okay, cool. Should be back. I don't know when it goes down. Thank you. My project, that is. Oh! Alright, let us hear it. Yeah, I get what you're referring to. Love creepy co-op. Yeah, we can do that as well. I just really want to do this diner horror story first, and then... Because I think the creepy co-op one's quite short. Yeah, I don't know how long we were down for. Cool. Okay. So we got creepy cold. Creepy cold. One. Okay. Yankee. Actually, I need to use the bathroom again, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Wow. See you soon. Bing bang bong.
Ding dang dong.
Have returned. Apologies. Did you get new PJs? Dang, I wish it snowed here. It probably snows all the time in Canada, though, to be fair. Or not. Might have to get new PJs. Thank you. Yes.
I am in the wings.
Alright, so we have a new story. I think it's a diner. Diner Schminer. Pounce on fire. Okay. Technically, this could have... Wait, is this the right story? Oh no, it's not the right story. Because I think this is... Oh no, it's a city. Okay. I was just going to say this could have fit in a small town. Alright. Okay, my soundproofing fell. Hold on. Recovered. Alright. Let me... Okay. Ordoncity. Orthodontist. Alright. Ready to rumble, I believe. 2 transition, 1 audio, 1 selected. 1 schmaudio, 1 schmaudio. Here we go. Snuff, 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 snuff. This happened when I was 19. No, too eerie. This happened when I was 19. Yeah, sounded fine, but I like it to be more direct. Loud. Loudness. Monkeys. Gorillas. Orangutans. This happened when I was 19. I'm in my late 30s now. I worked in an old-fashioned... Slowly and surely. This happened when I was 19. I'm in my late 30s now. I worked at an old-fashioned local diner in my city as a waitress. The job was fun, and the diner was really cute with multiple locations. It had a bar area and a jukebox. We sold breakfast and lunch items and stayed open 24/7. I worked the day shift with the manager and usually one other waitress. The manager doubled as a short order? Let me try that again. The manager. Cyclips. Let me see this. Short order fry cook. Okay, these are American things. Okay. The manager doubled as a short order fry cook. We had a few regulars that came in on certain days at the same time. We had a few regulars that came in on certain days at the same time. They were old guys that shamelessly hit on us and made crude jokes. They especially thought I was attractive because I was young and put a lot of effort into my physical appearance. One day, about 2 hours before my shift ended, a tall gentleman walked in and took a seat at the bar area. I greeted him, gave him a cup of water, and set a menu before him, which was customary. I told him to call me over whenever he was ready to order. He said nothing and just stared at me, smiling. I asked him if he heard me. Still nothing, just staring and smiling at me. I walked away, but his eyes followed me everywhere. He hadn't touched the water or opened the menu. I approached him again and asked if he wanted to order anything. He just smiled and told me his name was Anthony. I said, "Okay, Anthony, are you going to order anything?" Frankly, his staring and smiling were making me uncomfortable. He stood up and said to me, "I'm going to marry you," and walked out. "I'm going to marry you," and walked out. It was a WTF moment, but the last hour and a half of my shift picked up, and I kind of forgot about it. On my next shift, Anthony showed up again and sat on the same stool. I brought him another cup of water but didn't bother with the menu. He started his creepy staring and smiling again. I asked if he was going to order something or just stare. He just kept staring at me, smiling creepily. I told my manager that he was creeping me out, and she told him if he wasn't going to order, he'd need to leave. He got up and walked to the door. Before exiting, he told me, "You're going to be my wife. You're going to be my wife." I went on with my shift but felt weirded out. The next day, Anthony showed up but didn't come in. As I was sweeping the dining area, I noticed him staring at me through the windows and the double doors. When our eyes met, he smiled and ran off. I won't lie, I was pretty nervous. After that, I had 2 days off and put it out of my mind. On my next shift, it was early, and the old guys were there with their usual inappropriate conversations. This was around the time Kanye dropped Gold Digger, and surprisingly, they knew the song. Anthony walked in and took his usual seat at the bar. I ignored him and filled the coffee cups of the old guys. As I was doing this, they started joking that a girl like me was the type of woman Dang it. They started joking that a girl like me was the type of woman men... Dang it. That a girl like me was the type of woman mentioned in Kanye's song. That I would never date a broke man and that I looked high maintenance. Well, this angered Anthony because he suddenly slammed his hand hard on the counter and screamed at me, calling me a money-hungry bitch. He said he hated bitches like me. Everyone went quiet. And still, you could hear a pin drop. My heart was racing. I screamed at him to get out now. He stormed to the door and screamed back. Forgive me for this, but it does say scream. read it again.
Bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Before running out the door. Before running out the door. Well, little 19-year-old me was literally shaking like a leaf in the wind. My heart was pounding, and I couldn't concentrate or think straight. My manager told me to go take a breather in the storage room. I did, and called the non-emergency police number. I spoke to a kind lady cop who took my statement and Anthony's description. They sent a cop to look for him, but he was gone. I told my family what happened, and every day a different relative sat at my job and ate breakfast or lunch until I got off work. It was really sweet, and I felt a lot safer with them there. About 2 weeks after that incident, the lady cop called me and told me Anthony had been arrested on drug charges because he fit the description I had given. And surprisingly, he had given me his real first name. They knew it was the same guy. He also confessed to stalking and threatening me. She said I no longer needed to worry because he was going away for a while. I thanked her for calling me. Fast forward a few years later, I still worked at the diner part-time between college classes. I still worked at the diner part-time between college classes. I was sweeping the dining room area when Anthony walked in. For a moment, my heart stopped. The same fear I felt at 19 crept back in, and I couldn't make my legs or mouth move. To my surprise, he instantly apologized to me. He said he was really sorry about how he had acted back then, that he had been high on drugs, and that he was really messed up. He hoped I could forgive him. I was pleasantly surprised and told him that he was forgiven. I never saw him again. Unfortunately, all the diners eventually closed down, with the last one shutting its doors during the pandemic. Boom! Story read. Number 4. Oh. Alright. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong. Dang, you guys have been bloody talking. Okay. Just snows on and off for 5 months, I think. Dang. I guess if you're used to it, it would probably become annoying. Fall is the best, you reckon? BRB getting close. Oh, wow. I don't know, that might work for me. Aw. That's cool. Oh, never mind, I wouldn't like that, dude. Yeah, nah. Yelling is just... It elicits a response from normal people that's just not pleasant. It's... nah. What games do you guys play together? All right. Well, that was. I either did well reading it, or it just wasn't that long. I think I'm. Am I speaking at the same rate at which I usually do? Might move my mic here. I think that's a bit better. Ding 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 ding. Cool. All right. That one's done. Need longer stories, yeah. The ones that, because I don't use Let's Not Meet, because again, I don't use the NSFW enabled Reddit because it's just so much porn. There's just videos of girls getting pounded and sucking cock, and it's not good. Porn is really bad. So it's which is really annoying because Let's Not Meet, to my knowledge, is a NSFW community. So unless you have that setting enabled, you can't bloody access it. So I either have to brave the porn minefield, or just not have NSFW labeled stories. But yeah, the ones that on True Scary Stories usually are kind of tame. Not always. Yeah, all the ones we've read so far are from there. So they're either tame or they're just short. There are very few stories that are super long. I mean, I could use Let's Reads. He said that I could read any story on that, so could use that. But again, I don't know. It's actually quite tricky to find good stories, and some people do just get ChatGPT to what is it called? Generate them for them. I have to get groceries and clean tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it goes. Work 4 or 5 days a week, and then laundry, groceries, clean, and then back to work. Corn isn't bad. Oh my. Of course you'd say that. What do you mean I need help? But yeah, that's the legit reality. Because I don't know, other than, and I do have an email where people can submit stories. So if you guys have truly shocking life experiences or creepy encounters, or not like I thought I saw a shadow and then it was gone, something quite interesting. Because I've got a few of my own, but I don't think they're super crazy. Couple of potential kidnappings, I guess you could say, when I was younger. But yeah, I mean, I could read them for a story one time. But yeah, if you guys have stories, it's just MisfitHorrorStories at gmail.com if you want to send them. Because the ones I've been sent there, I think I've had maybe 4 or 5 in total sent, and they're not that great. So no offense to anyone who sent a story, but imagine how many stories Mr. Nightmare gets sent and just doesn't read because they're, I don't know, some of them are just super tame. No one would be scared by me reading them or freaked out or interested. It's just almost something that would happen to anyone. apparently my experience is not what explain. This live chat is free speech. Still talking about stories. I tend not to, no. If I were to do creepypastas, it would be in its own video. Definitely not. I wouldn't really mix them together. They can be nice and long though. There's one that Mr. Creepypasta did about David King and Xander. I think I dared my best friend to ruin my life. That's a really cool. I was actually thinking of recording my own version of that creepypasta because it's quite engaging. I think it would actually make a really cool movie. So yeah, and I think I hired a hitman on myself, or I hired a hitman to kill me or whatever. That's another one. I think Corpse did that one. That one's really cool. And then he becomes a hitman after killing him. And well, spoiler alert. But I'm open to creepypastas because I know they have a big audience. So. Yeah, what kind of stories? Is it the... It says I should put up my bitrate. I'll do that. I'll do that off stream. Now, what are you referencing, Steven? Oh, you write stories? Oh, man. Are they good? Because I know that SCP is a big thing for a lot of people too. I mean, that's a little too obviously fictitious. So, but I think it's cool that everyone contributes to their own SCP thing. But yeah, people really like creepypastas. I mean, obviously you got Jeff the Killer and Slender Man, and I think even Five Nights at Freddy's, because that's how Mr. Nightmare got started off as well. I've been told to write good stories. Oh, well, you know, I could do a... That could actually be a... Ooh, that could be a bit of a thing where I feature viewers' scary stories. Well, not not the true ones like normal, but feature written stories, like, so they could help authors, because I know that there's a massive scary author community. So also, would you guys want, if I could figure it out, I don't know, because I have my desktop audio muted, but would you want background music in the streams? Do you think that would make the stream better in any way? Also, I hope I'm loud enough with this gain down. I think you guys can still hear me. And is it tricky? Would you like it to be louder, or? Because I think it's going well. Because again, this is the volume I record at. Okay, fair enough. That makes it easier for me then. Thank you. Yeah, no music. It's tricky to do music on a live stream as well, because you get quite bored pretty quickly of whatever you're listening to, whether it be EDM or, I don't know, country or just lo-fi hip hop. So all right, we need a big long story. We need a bloody 1,500 worder. Did you guys? What's been your favorite story so far? Though we got the gas station, we got the diner, we got the stalker, who pulled a knife. And we have the best friend's mum, who sleep paralysis. So sleep paralysis mum, stalker knife, diner teenage girl, or gas station explosion. What's been your favourite one so far? Yeah, so Misfit, yeah. Oh, you've only heard two? Ah, okay. I like the diner and stalker. Yeah. Yeah, they're scarier, right? Yeah, the gas station. The other two are kind of mysterious more than scary. I mean, dang. This, in terms of existentialism, you could say that the gas station one was the most life-threatening, but the waking up in sleep paralysis, that would have been horrifying, because I've actually had that before, but I've heard like a demonic growl on my floor, but not a not someone I know turn into like a snarling fighting creature. That's freaky. Probably wouldn't look at them the same again. Mm. You forgot already. You used to get sleep paralysis. Dang, I'm sorry. That is not a fun time.
Unless it's a succubus.
All right, let's get a new story. I mean, I could turn on the NSFW feature, but oh my gosh. You literally have to dodge it. Like, you just go past one video, it's like, and then the next one. My gosh. Bruh. I need a good horror story subreddit, aka Let's Not Meet, to the, but without all the sin leaking. Alright, there is another story that's quite freaky. Hey, this is going to take a long time to do. Because there's a lot of stories. But oh yeah, that's the creepy hospital thing. Mount Rainier, that could be a nature one. Shadow person. There it is. My wife stepped on something creepy in a lake and we found out what it was the next day. Cool. Next one selected. We could go back to Creepy Cult as well. It's good to do these unthemed ones just to get them all out of my saved. Correct any spelling or grammatical errors in this story, but don't change the plot. Bing, 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 bing. Paste. Alright. Misfit, do you want help with It's Not Mate Stories? Like, as in you get them for me? Could be. Could be. Maybe if you have a favourite one. Or, I mean, open permission, because I kind of need permission from the authors. But I like them to be true as well. I mean, I don't, you know. But how can you tell? You know what I mean? Oh, I remember. So what's your age or sign? Hey, you know the rules of this predicament, this deal. Yes, he does, because his moans are getting to me. Hey, what do you mean? Cult, yeah. Yeah, cult stories are pretty, man. Ugh, the fact that people are actually in cults, though. So sad. Yeah. I hope someone already gets stories. Okay. I don't even know how many stories we're going to have in this video. Could just do a big, like, 30, 40, 50 minute ponker. Alright. This one's, it's more disturbing or creepy than life-threatening. But anyway, we'll give it a gaze. Okay. Alright. Let's read. Okay. Alright. Let's go, bro. My wife and I used to take our toddler daughter to this small lake near our house. Almost like a pond, really. We'd picnic, swim, and just relax as a family. One afternoon, after we ate, my wife went for a swim while I stayed on the shore, holding our daughter, just watching her. Suddenly, she shouted to me from the water, "I think I just stepped on someone's face." At first, I thought she was joking. Oh, frickin' nose. At first, I thought she was joking, but she was clearly freaked out. She came out of the water pretty fast and looked shaken. She said she felt what felt like an eye socket. She said she felt what seemed like an eye socket in the shape of a nose when she stepped on something soft underwater. I was going to go in and check it out, but honestly, something about it just didn't feel right. So we packed up and left soon after. The next day, we saw on the local news that they found a missing boy's body in that same lake. Apparently, he had drowned a day or so before. The police said his body wasn't found when we were swimming, but honestly, we're not sure we believe that. The lake was small, and we think the body could have drifted, or maybe they didn't want to scare the public. My wife's fine, but we've talked about it since. We both agree that if she hadn't reached down to feel what she stepped on, or worse, if I had found it, things could have been a lot more traumatic. Yeah, that's it. that's the story. See, I need Danny or another girl to scream that phrase. I think I stepped on something. Because I've done. I mean, you guys have seen most of my videos now. I've done girl voices in the past, and they're not that good. It's very one dimensional in terms of my variety with a female voice. Especially in my autumn fall stories, Man, it's like, I'll be right back. It's like, oh my gosh, that's terrible. We haven't come to an agreement, though. We haven't. Yeah, he has got an info. What info? What? 7 letters? And, hey, any more than that? I'm sad now. Oh, please, no. Crosses arms, pouting. What can I do to make it up to you? I'm sad too and heartbroken. Angel's got a sexy voice. I would like to hear it. Age or sign? What do I get out of this agreement? Sagittarius. I don't need to know yours. Yeah, you guys know I don't believe in that stuff. I had to put on a hoodie. I got cold. Oh, well, there you go. It's in your name as well. I actually got a compliment on my voice. Well, I mean, if you are not busy right now, you could literally just post on YouTube. Just call it Angel Voice hashtag Misfit Horror or something. Just a unique title so I can just look it up and find it instantly. Name is what I thought you wanted to know. Yeah, I don't mind what sign you guys are. I don't really care about that, no offense. But yeah, what's your name, Seven? Tell me. And bra size. Whoa. Whoa. Relájate.
Just a prank. Just a PRANK.
I could make the Discord, but I don't even... I haven't made a Misfit Horror account. I've just got my name and my face on an account. And that's exposing. Exposing my ways. I need to make a Misfit Horror account first. Which wouldn't actually take too long. I could just do it on my phone. So I can hear a voice. Also name. Also age or sign. Exchange for name. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do sign. Sign for name. You first. I'm a man of my word. I will give zodiac sign for your name. That was a short story. Although I think people actually like short stories a lot of the time as well. Also, would you guys want me to edit this on stream when you can't hear it, or would that be boring? Because narrating's different because you're actually hearing the story, but just cutting out errors without you actually hearing it, I feel like that would be kind of boring. Okay, we got some paranormal thing. Okay, so I think I should go to Creepy Cult. I think that was... But again, I think this is another short story, relatively. My best friend's mum. An explosive death at the gas station. Creepy Cult. Here we are. I'm glad I'm getting these all finally read after sometimes months of... Okay. Correct any grammar or spelling mistakes in this story, but do not change the plot whatsoever. Full stop. When I was younger... Oh, you first. Oh, you can trust me. You can. You can. Wait, what? Yeah, well, it says in the Bible, simply let your yeses be yeses and no be noes. Noes be no. Don't make promises or swear on things, because you cannot change one hair on your head from black or white. Oh, Bible study incoming. No. Who's Derek? Hmm. Oh, we got another story. The Creepy Cult. How many stories are we actually on now? Let me check. I don't know, but I'm going to combine them. I can tell by this. Huh. So I think we're on 5? Yeah. I think this is our 6th story. 6th. Do you guys say 6th or 6th? Haha, got it fast there. I think if I hit the Windows button, it literally stops the stream. And I don't even know. Put this here. Yara, miscreant mirror skin. Nice. Oh. Oh. You can. 6th. Yeah, with an X. Yeah, 6th. Some people say 6th. 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 No, 6th. 6th. That's better. I will give you my sign for name. Can't trust. Wow. That's oh, you guys are cheeky. Lean on me. But yeah, we got like 6 stories now. Zoink. Okay. I don't actually know how long this video will go for now. That's the tricky part. You don't really know until you get it all cut together and exported. I mean, if he doesn't believe, what's the big deal? Yeah. It's still a piece of information. Only 5 more stories. Dang. I definitely have 5 stories, but I keep some for themes. Oh, Dan. Hmm. A Leo is a star sign. Aquarius is also a star sign. And Cancer and Taurus and Capricorn and Aries and Scorpio and Pisces, I think, and Libra, I think, is another one. Sagittarius, obviously. I don't know. I assume there's 12. I mean, if you don't want to switch over. What is a birthday, truly? Name is a big deal, but, you know, star's a star sign, right? Info that doesn't really do much. True. True. I think he's a cap. A Capricorn. Oh, wow, you even got slang terms for it. Yeah, he's a cap.
Nah, he's definitely a leeb.
Birthday is a way to say you're happy someone's alive. Wow. Well, you can say that any day, can't you? You could say it on Christmas, Hanukkah, Diwali, Thanksgiving, Waitangi Day, President's Day, July 4th. Bloody Veterans Day, Labor Day, anniversary days. Cap for sure. Yeah. Nah, yeah, you got it. I am a Capri Sun. I don't even know what that is. Isn't there like a juice box in America? They might have it here. I don't do that though. I am sitting on someone's head. I'm a cap. But whose head am I sitting on? He's definitely an air. Or a Pice. Or a Leo. You can't really slangify Leo. Definitely a Lee. He's a Oli. Olielo. He's an Aqu. And a Sag. You're a Sag. You're definitely a Sag. What's the smoke for? One more hint. L. Wait, did you actually... Is that the first letter? One more hint. L. Did you give a previous hint to a letter, like the first letter? Or is L the first letter? Dang it, I need to scroll up. But would you guys be bored with just editing on stream as well? Dang, I can't find the first hint. It's above the chat. He's not paying that out. Oh no. Oh, don't send a broken. There. Look, does yes or no? Does it start with L? Lyra. Oh yeah, we have this cult story. They're all so short. I guess if you are recounting a creepy story, it's... I mean, unless it's a really long build-up, it won't really go for that long. Plus 7 letters that make 3 ends. Oh, just give me the first 2 letters. Or the first and the last. I really don't know how many stories we're going to have in this thing. Oh. Oh, my computer's frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, now. I scroll back up to the he's not paying attention. The emojis, though. Oh my god. Let me know what I can do to help. It sounds like a piece of dialogue from a movie. Oh my. Look, this is called gaslighting. This is called gaslighting. I could just read this cult story. When I was younger, I used to sneak out of my parents' house all the time because I was grounded a lot. Doesn't that sound so stimulating? Am I dying? Too far. How does age? No, no, no. No, Zodiac is much more comfortable. There's like a live action roleplay. Oh, I don't even know how long the story is. I feel like some of these would literally go for 1 minute. I mean, maybe I can make it. That's what I mean. Let's read get some really long. Well, I've read a couple of them. Particularly the true scary Reddit stories. Zodiac and you'll forgive. How have I been manipulated? Or Zodiac and I get the name. Like name, and I promise I'll give my Zodiac. Although I don't think you're a Christian, you can lie all you want. You can say, yeah, my name's Jessica. My name's Mandy. Steph. If you put your actual name, I will. I promise. Yep. I did. Okay, well, if you take them seriously, as do I, and yeah, you've got me on recording now, so you first. Like, you're going first. That's how it's gonna be. LaDonna. That sounds believable. It is 7 letters. And unique. You've been swindled, LaDonna. Misfit Horror comes out top again. No. Pranked, I'm a Pisces. There. I am a Piscus.
Misfit.
I've been exposed. There. You're not exposed. Yeah, no. What even is that? What month? I don't even know what month that covers. So, but is Angel's real name? I think you owe me your name now, Angel. Full name. First name, not full. It covers March. Doesn't it also do February and April? Or one of them? Ah, okay, yeah. Hey, nah.
No.
Martha, I know someone born March and she's a Pisces. Yeah. There we go. All unraveled. Age for Angel's name. Nah, what should be like Angela or Angelique? Isn't that the name of the moon and of the star in Princess and the Frog? Angelique. Or Angeline. Angelina.
And Jemima.
February/March, right, that makes sense. Hello, LaDonna. You have been exposed. Tell me Angel's name. Now. This is a travesty. That must be repaid. If you promise, I will tell and then delete. Alright, put it in and then leave it for 10 seconds and then you can delete it. What age? Nah. My age is in the shadow realm. It's in bloody Gringotts. Alright. Name for dick reveal. Alright, this could be the last story. Okay. Don't matter what you look like. No matter what you wear. Okay. Okay. When I was younger. Dang it. Younger. Ma. When I was younger, I used to sneak out from my parents' house all the time during the night, since I was grounded a lot. I remember I met up with a boy, nothing romantic, and we walked to a park that's quite far down a long road. Oh my gosh, this... that sentence is so long. Almost as long as my... has this been corrected? I think it has. I just gotta keep up. When I was younger, I used to sneak out from my parents' house all the time during the night since I was grounded a lot. I remember I met up with a boy, nothing romantic, and we walked to a park that's quite far down a long road opposite my house until we got to a well-known woods area that had a park right at the front of it. But if you walked a little bit further, there was another little park next to some stables. Of course, being about 2 a.m., and there being no streetlights in this wood/park, it was extremely dark. I was about 17 though, so I acted brave and went through with it anyway. The boy and I walked through and went to sit on the swings against this little park that overlooked the field. That overlooked the field looking into the woods. Just gossiping and doing whatever a youngster does in those age. I'm gonna do that again. I was about 17 though, so I acted brave and went through with it anyway. The boy and I walked through and went... I'm so tonguey. The boy and I walked through and went to sit on the swings in this little park that overlooked the field leading into the woods, just gossiping and do whatever a youngster does in those days. Just gossiping and doing whatever a youngster does in those days. Anyway, I can't remember how long it was until this happened, but about 8 people in cloaks, yes, cloaks, started walking through the field with lanterns. Not flashlights, lanterns. I couldn't quite see what they looked like, but they sounded just like a group of older kids with the way they talked, but with cloaks and lanterns. It made me go cold. At this point, I was scared. At least they couldn't see us. As we had no light and just sat there on the swings in silence, watching in awe. We watched as they entered the field. We watched as they walked along the field and entered the woods on the other side. It was such a relief to watch them leave. What if they'd seen us? The boy and I sat gossiping about what we'd just seen. It was the strangest encounter ever. until about 10 minutes later. It was the strangest encounter ever, until about 10 minutes later. We heard absolutely terrifying screams coming from the woods that sounded like a much older woman than any of the people we saw. It wasn't as if the scream was even playful. It wasn't as if the scream was playful or if it could have come from anyone. Dang it. This is not going well. Let me... Don't matter what you look like. No matter what you wear. Okay, we'll go from there. Alright. Let me check the chart. Age. Are you embarrassed? Why would I be embarrassed? I think so. Oh, poor Misfit. What? Last story. Wow, to be fair, I could just edit. But I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've read the real cool ones that I had saved that were unthemed. I think the others that I have will be for either paranormal, nature, or hospital. Maybe he needs a hug. I do. Man, love that. I'd give him a hug. You don't even know what I look like though. I could be a bloody goblin. Tonguey. I knew you would. Noetic. I haven't heard of her. Even goblins need a hug. Until they stab you with a wooden spear. Already forgets we read Dark Romance. Oh, well, are goblins involved frequently in that, are they? Alright, let me look up Noetic. Noetic. I'll give you the masculine opinion on if she has a nice voice or not. Is she like a YouTuber? Noetic. .1 million subscribers. Music. Noetic Music. Is that the one? Yes, and she's Canadian. So, as in, you sound like her speaking voice, or you sound like her singing? And then there's Institute of Noetic Sciences. Alright, Noetic Music. Or Noetic. Seems like this is just her latest video from 2 weeks ago is live. Alright, I gotta turn up my volume. Oh no, it's just a compilation of music. Alright, sing girl, let me hear you. Okay, that's not it. But popular, most popular. Calm your anxiety. Sleepy by I think I'm on the wrong thing. I don't think she's singing. I think it's just lo-fi stuff. I think I've just been pranked. Not music. Oh no. She's a narrator. Okay. Okay, sorry. My bad. Put her at in chat so it can go exactly, because Noetic music came up. I don't sing. Okay, let me... What's her at? What's her YouTube at? How many subscribers does she have? Make it a collaboration. Noetic stories, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, boom! There we go. 1.84k subs. That sounds more like her. Oh, sub war. Nah, she's got 600 on me already. Alright, I'll say if her voice is hot. Wait, should I judge good at narration or just hot? Aw, 63. Aw, man. Man, I probably could actually collab with her. 3 true creepy scary stories. Alright, let's give it a gaze. Alright, cool ambience. Narration style? Not a huge fan. I'm gonna impersonate it. Not her voice, but just her way of narrating. Not terrible, but just a bit unnatural. Let me explain. First of all, from an audio perspective, the ambience just cut when she started, and it was much louder than her narration. I'm being constructive. I'm not being mean. I'm just being constructively honest. At 3 a.m. one night, I was at a friend's house. Long story short, 3 people in a small bed was nothing short of annoying. I'll walk home instead of sleeping over. Not far away anyway. It's that kind of thing. It's almost like putting all the air at the end of a sentence. Okay, let's keep going. Cute voice. Like, sounds cute. Nice. But, yeah, nah. I think the voice would definitely help people go to sleep, and it's not a bad narration voice, but yeah, just the narration style isn't how I would do it personally. I don't know if, but again, she's not the only one. There are genuinely narrators with millions of subscribers that just talk really weirdly. They almost have a weird thing at the end of a sentence, and then they talk like that. Like, I don't know, just how they end words and sentences is quite strange. But yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know. I think Danny is a better narrator, but in terms of attractiveness, probably the what was her name, Noetic over Danny. Prompts. But in terms of who I would want to narrate my scary story out of those two, probably Danny. But that's just my opinion. What's with all the face palms? We were just talking about the voice. Mm. Yeah, I stand by that. Just the narration style. Not for me. Maybe she just spoke more naturally rather than putting all of the words at the end of a sentence. Not words, but so much air. And almost punctuating at the end of every single sentence. Like this. You know, but again, she doesn't sound dumb or anything like that. It's just unnatural. But, you know, she's got more subs than me, so you could look at me and go, well, what do you know, Misfit? You know. Who's the most subscribed female narrator? It's very much a male. I mean, but I feel like a male voice is better suited for like nighttime scary stories. Maybe. I mean, maybe there's no preference, but I mean, it is preference for the. Some people really love Mr. Nightmare, myself included. Some people really like Let's Read, Be Buster, Blue Spooky, but I feel like all the biggest ones are men. I mean, it probably just attracts more of that audience, and I think maybe people might prefer a deeper voice. But yeah, I don't even know who the most subscribed woman, like female narrator is. Well, do you sound Mexican at all? Like, do you have any discernible accent or? I know of Danny. I think there's a couple Australian ones as well, but I don't know any above 10k subs. Barely even above 5. Womp 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 womp. All right, I've had this story for ages. Where did we get up to? What we had just seen. Oh, we're almost done with the story. Sad gossiping about what we just seen. Dang, it's 4 o'clock. 7 past 4. just make sure that... Oh, whoops. Cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio. Bing, 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 bing. La da 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 da. Okay. It was the strangest encounter ever. Until about 10 minutes later, we heard absolutely terrifying Yeah, great narrator, Misfit. Critique someone else and then fumble. It was the strangest encounter ever. Until about 10 minutes later, we heard absolutely terrifying screams coming from the woods that sounded like a much older woman than any of the people we saw. It wasn't as if the scream was playful or even, as I said, something that could have come from one of the people we saw walking. This sounded like an elderly woman. The screaming went on for about 10 minutes, and I considered calling the police, but the boy I was with didn't want us to get involved. I thought, sod that, I'm calling them. However, within that instant, the screaming stopped. There was nothing. Complete silence. You bet your ass we were out of there. You bet your ass we were out of there. You bet your ass we were out of there. There were no sightings or reports of anything that happened that night, and those screams haunted me for a good couple of years after. And those screams haunted me for a good couple of years after. Nobody had been killed or discovered. The woods aren't majorly big, so it's not as if a body could just be left there without being found. It was almost like a dream, although it wasn't. And it was never brought up again. The boy and I didn't end up speaking about it. I can't even remember who it was. Weird. All done. Unless we want more stories. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Dang, my voice is not warm. Adore. Roar. Ignore that. I get told I mispronounce words a lot and don't notice. Yeah, I only notice after the I only notice after the fact, and then I have to re-record it, and it's really annoying because then I have to make sure I get the same room tone and everything. So, just hear like in the redone audio. I just talk either too fast or too slow. In the beginning, we started walking to the woods, and there was this guy, and he started looking at us, and we got really scared, and then we started running away, and then Darkest Hour. Is that a girl? Darkest Hour is 10.8k. True. Who is Darkest Hour? Amanda Jane. I think, just quietly, I think I heard her in a compilation and thought, that is a nice voice. The Darkest Hour. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. The darkest hour. The harkest dower. Okay, we've got a YouTube movies. The Darkest Hour podcast. Assuming. What the heck? Hold on. 43 hours. There's no way that's one video, right? It doesn't put mid-rolls. That's pretty nice. Oh, 43 minutes it says now. Alright, we've got some eerie ambience to start us off. Oof. Oh, she sounds a bit, sounds like she needs water. Maybe.
There are places where reality feels thin.
Is this the same chick I heard?
Anything remotely paranormal. The concept of...
Never mind. I prefer Danny. Yeah, no, I don't. It sounds kind of. It sounds like a young girl, a young woman, maybe 20s, 30s, trying to sound 50. Does that mean? I'm just being honest, man. I'm just saying what I think. I mean, it's probably a great narration voice, but not for me. I'd take Danny over that. I'd probably actually take Noetic as well. It's just preference, though. Again, just because I say that I don't particularly like how a narrator narrates or the sound of their voice, it doesn't mean that that's objective. It's just my preference. Like, I don't like B Buster as well. Well, not as a person. I'm sure he's great, and he's Aussie, so we got that some almost connection. But in terms of narration, they're just not for me. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean they're low quality or bad, but yeah. Dang, you only had one meal. I hope it was a big one. Oh my gosh. You girls need to bloody eat some more stuff. Oh, how long have we been live? We got quite a few stories done. I don't even know how long they would go for. I could stay on. Oh, you gotta live on more than coffee, though. Yeet, 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 yeet. I mean, I guess since I'm done editing, I can turn my mic up a little bit. Yeet. I mean, I'm probably loud enough. I'll turn it down. I'm kind of hungry, though. Dun, dun. What have we been live for 5 hours almost? 4:17 p.m. 4.5. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, stress is no fun. One of the biggest killers in America. Turkey cheese bagel. That actually sounds kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. Four hours, yoink. You guys are so loyal, for real. I don't think there's been anyone. I think there was someone else in here earlier. And it's a Friday, so I don't know what the best time to go live would be. It is 4:18 p.m. for me. Post meridian. Meridian. I feel like you're stuck with us. I like that. Thank you. Didn't see Cindy or I think there were a few others. That was fun night yesterday or the day before. Oh, thank you. Dang. I'm either really entertaining or you just couldn't be bothered switching. Well, because who's live? I'm not checking. I assume Let's Read, he goes live quite frequently. But I don't know how many others. Where do I rank in terms of entertainment value amongst all horror narrators when going live? I mean, you can separately score the videos, but in terms of a going live, where do I rank in the horror narrator live space? I mean, I could take a break to eat and go offline, or just keep my mic muted and then eat and maybe edit and then come back later, or you are, but yes. But does that truly mean that I am more entertaining than all others who went live tonight? Did Let's Read? Because his are pretty entertaining-ish. Although I don't think he says anything. I don't think he gives his opinion on many things, or like a very PR. I don't really have a big audience, so I can kind of say whatever I want within reason. Oh, where's the like no leaving as in you're not leaving or I'm not leaving? I mean, I could leave my mic muted while I eat because I'm kind of hungry, and I think I'm done narrating. We got a lot of stories done, so it could be good to get them edited. Oh, that you put out a video. No, I'm not allowed. You must starve. Oh. No, I don't want you to leave. Not at all. No, I was just wondering, can I go eat with my mic muted, please? And if I stay live. Okay, I will come back, but can I mute my mic? Okay, no mute. Oh. No mute. You can eat, you can type. No. What if I need to use the bathroom? You don't want to hear that. That's a bit rank. No. 7 be nice. Thank you, Angel. I'm being Alright, let me mute while I prepare food and then use the bathroom, and I'll come back and probably edit, because I don't really think there's any more to read. I mean, there's no more. I have stories, but as I say, they would kind of fit within the paranormal, hospital, or nature. Sometimes it looks at 7. What you gonna make? Probably a cream pie. Whoa. I'm joking. I think it's a butter chicken I can heat up. Alright. I will be here, but I'm gonna mute now. Sayonara. Oh, yeah? Ah, yoink. Doink. Loinkity poink. What's going on? What's going off? Dang, you guys sound like you're gonna laze off and chat. Kidnap her. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Wah bum ba dum bum. Wah bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh, but yeah, we got a full one whole track of story. And my food's ready. Yo. Bing, bing, bong, bong. I'm back. Okay. So I might head off shortly. Just crank out this editing. And then, yeah, maybe go live. I don't know. I should probably set up a routine for how long to go live, when to start, what days, etc. Alright, we went off. What are you guys talking about? I also don't know what's going on. Can you guys hear me now? Get off and crank. Jerk. Hey. I don't even know how much of that you heard. Okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, I've been live for ages. So yeah, I might. Yeah, I don't know when to. 4 hours isn't ages, is it not? Isn't it 5? Oh, we at 5 now. If we're talking about if I could teleport, where would I go and see? Dang, that would be pretty wicked. Tourism would plummet. No airfares, no hotels. You just teleport back to your house. Huh. But yes. I think. Oh my gosh. You can only teleport the people with you that you know the name mage of. Yeah, I guess it'll stay hypothetical. But yes, so it's been fun. I don't know how or when the best time to go live. Because how did you go? That's what I was thinking. How did you guys find me? How did you find my channel? Because I never saw you in the comments, and then I think that stream was the first time. I think it was Angel first, I believe. Because I remember Seven needed to. She joined later on. Ba-da-da-da-da. I found you. I found you, faker. But yes, I'm going to eat this food and work on this editing, and hopefully there will be a little video coming up soon. By Danny and I was bored at work and you were live. Did she promote me in some way, or did I just come up in her suggested or your recommendations while on her thing? Or was it through our collab? Ah, okay, right. Well, thank you, Angel. Appreciation. Then I told friends, yeah, and they showed up all right. That was cool. Thank you very much again. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just how it is. Ah, collaborate. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I will. I'll make a Discord. Do I make it for? But do I make it for members or? Hmm. I'm sure it can't hurt. Mrs. Interscare. Oh, thank you. I think that's. Yeah, she was. She got a. I don't know if I should bring it up, but like the cancer, right? Oh man, thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't know what else to say. But yes, I will create a Discord because it seems like there is a want for offline discussion. So I will. Yeah, I should do that. And yeah, okay. Hmm. All right. I know how you can pay. Oh yeah, how's that? Oh, right. Probably the age, right? Is that what you're getting at? No, I didn't say that. But yes, so I'll get this video done. Bust out these edits and then bloody have a munch and create a Discord and hopefully, I mean, it'll have very little moderation in the beginning, but yeah. Oh yeah, because I don't think no, I haven't promoted a server on my. I do actually have a server, but again, it's got a face and name reveal, so I'll just create it under create a Misfit Horror Discord and yes. Subs in anyone's Discord chat, as in just regular subscribers. Ah, by invitation only. Aha. Interesting. I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe I'll start it out as a place for people to hang out and then have a. I could either have that and then have it that once you get a certain role, that's when you can access certain things and you only get that role if you're a member, or maybe have like a private Discord as well. Maybe. You can just send links or share. On broke some members is tough, yeah. Okay. Well, I can gift memberships. I don't know if I can do it to specific people, but if it wasn't a live stream, it would just go to the people watching, which is just you two, to my knowledge. So that'd be a good way to gift free stuff. One of these smiling face with horns. Private Discord. All right. So I will head off now. Sorry. And yeah, we will. Yeah, I want to get even more people in here. I feel like it'd be really fun. But I assume, yeah, I need to set up a stable thing, and that'll be easy to do on a Discord server. So not a bad idea. I've been thinking about it for a while. So, but I'm tired. So anyway, thank you very much for joining, and I think I have to do the live version of YouTube first. Rather than... I mean, it says I've got excellent connection, which is cool. All right, there's the button. Okay. For us, Evan, you're so sus. But you two have a good night too, and yes, I will see you all another time. Alrighty. Buenos noches.